Good morning, good evening, good whatever time it is for you. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Well, hello there. How you doing? Last time we were here, we dropped down through a little translocator, and now we're down in the darkest pits of the world, in an unknown place, far, far away. 17,000 blocks or so. Oh, we're not actually that far away from our stuff. We just travel south very far. Is that what just happened? Okay, yeah, it sent us from here all the way over here, and we're underwater somewhere, and we're losing stability. This is not a good time. Maybe we need to rush a little bit. Anyways, hi, I'm Vaz Shinobi. Today we're playing Vintage Story. We're jumping back into a WaterWorld playthrough, and we have no idea what's going on down there. And honestly, I don't really want to go down into the pits of the world underneath the ocean. That's not on my to-do list on a Monday morning. I want to chill. I want to hang out. I'm really hoping this machine isn't gonna just break on us the next time we come back. Like, we fixed it. It should be fixed now. Like, just be fixed. Don't make me fix you again when I come back here. Do I need to, like, build a wall around you? No, we got rift activity high here, but it's the middle of the day. We got nothing to worry about. Maybe I put a roof over it. Maybe we put a roof over it. There, you are protected now from the elements. Clearly. How do I get up there? Back up there. I gotta do the reverse ladder climb. There we go. Beautiful. That'll work, right? Right? Probably not. We'll see. I probably needed that, I did. That's fine. I don't even have any more ladders. That's not fine. That needs to go away. I'm never gonna climb up there again. Not that it's a necessary thing. Anyways, our plan today is quite simple. If you're wondering about that house, we've already explored it. There's a basement we could check out. I was thinking about it, but now I'm not really in the mood to do dark and creepy things. So we're gonna head over to the village, which is probably gonna be a dark and creepy thing. Well, that's okay. At least by then we'll have a little bit of a chance to wake up. We'll come back. We'll do this whole translocator thing and basement another day. We should go see what the trader has while we're here too. I think we checked that last time, didn't we? Feel like we did. Let's go say hello. It's a new week. It's a new day. We got to refresh ourselves on everything Vintage Story. Realign ourselves with the world. I hope everybody had a wonderful weekend. I know I did. Didn't do anything too crazy, but we did a lot of cooking here, and well, I just love food, so how can you have a bad week when you've done a lot of cooking? You've got nothing of particular interest, and I don't have any gemstones for you. Yep. Have a good one, man. We'll see you in like a year, probably. We'll probably be back here within a year. Maybe next winter. Hello, boat. I have returned. Our temporal gears away. Put our metal parts away. Our tuning spear, which is cool. We can convert a locust into a teammate. I could have a pet locust. It's a curious thing. Very curious thing. How is it permanent? Will it always follow me even if I don't have the tuning spear? How does it work? I can maintain one. That's all the information it tells me. I'm going to. Away we go. Let's head over to the village. Good morning, Mado. Arc Raiders? Tarkov isn't. Yeah, Arc Raiders looks like a lot of fun. I've been, well, not recently, but when it first came out, I was watching a lot of people play it. Is that where you went after Tarkov? Over to Arc Raiders? It won't let you down. I just don't see me finding the time to play it at the time. You know what I mean? Like, maybe on a variety stream I could, but even then, like, yeah. It does look like a really good game, though. Looks very enjoyable. You can get into a lot of shenanigans. Hello, goats. You have a very lovely island. I like it. The little gray patch, no grass or brush for you to eat, water on all sides. It's good. It's a good look. All right, so we are heading. It's about a 4,000 block journey. It's the kind of game you can enjoy with 1 hour and no more. There's almost no wait between plays. It's really fast. Yeah, but it's also like, see, I know the way I play games, right? So, although you're saying I can play it with just 1 hour, that does not mean I will only utilize 1 hour of my life to play it. If I like a game and it's new, I'm gonna play it. And it's probably gonna be a binge, which means I'm at least sacrificing a week or two of my life to jumping into that game. And I'm not like talking about just like a casual week or two. Like, I'm talking about like jumping off stream and hopping on and completely throwing all of my work away for 2 weeks until the point I go to sleep. And that is just not something I can afford to do right now. I need to keep myself content orientated for a little while. I keep making my beautiful movies. I don't have any intention of making art content. There are plenty of wonderful creators already doing all the things that I would tell and do. I don't see myself telling a unique story inside of the game. Well, I mean, right now, a simple fuck ice, you know, that could get them to investigate you. so that's not really saying much. The bar is really low right now, you know? Across the sea we go to find the village. We don't know what we might go and find, but the Lazaret pointed the way. So we go, across the seas we go. Was it like a story, or what are you writing about? Or are you just being a bad boy? A bad boy. I think this calls for some sea wine. Where's my wine? Did it not open? It didn't open. Hold on, we need to make a space first. This isn't about to rot, is it? 16 hours? Okay, never mind. We actually have to eat this. If we don't eat that, it's going to end up rotting. And I don't like to waste good food here, so the wine can wait, unfortunately. Have you checked out Vintage Story's next update? They are nerfing glacier ice. I haven't looked into the ins and outs of it. I saw that they were working on like the pixel placement shelves and stuff, and fishing and stuff like that, but like I haven't like deep dived into, we fixed X bug, we changed Y texture, we nerfed X stat. No, I haven't gone into the details. I just saw one video on YouTube of some guy showing off all the cool little things, like tiles and stuff. And that's okay. We should hopefully be done with glacier ice before we get to that point. And like, technically I understand why they may nerf it. Currently, you could take glacier ice and then go all the way down into the tropics and have an ice biome, or have ice that never melts. Not that it makes things cooler, but it does feel slightly out of place in a world where snow can melt in a bucket. You know what I mean? I saw that. I look forward to people slipping that into each other's food in multiplayer events right before like a big battle. Oh, that POV is going to be funny as heck. Today we go to war. Everybody drink your brews. Why is the world spinning? So many colors. I hope it's more than just like a colored weird texture on the map with like distortion. There's an old Xbox game where you used to do drugs and they would like change people's appearances. I can't tell you anything more about the game. You were like a drug dealer. You were an undercover cop. Did weird shit. That's the most I can remember about it. I'm talking original Xbox, not 360. I look old. Shroom merchants. The drug dealers of the story. What is this world called? I don't actually know the name of the world that we're on. Like Earth is Terra, the moon is Luna. What is this planet's name? If we're even on a planet. Then again, they did have like states and stuff in the lore, so I guess we're just on Earth. This is just Earth. This is Terra. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna say, I remember reading like state names in one of the lore books, so that sets us on some version of Earth. I wonder if this tuning sphere could convert a corrupted locust. Probably not. For science, we will experiment with it if we do happen to find any locust children. Bring the wayward children home. It's a very interesting quote on the weapon. Kind of want to learn more about locusts now because of that. I mean, they are little like bronze mechanical spiders, so like it feels like it's, well, spider-like creatures, so it kind of feels like they're man-made constructs gone wild. What is their purpose? Like the bell's purpose was to alert them to danger when things were coming. Something about the Rust World, I remember. So what was the locust's purpose? Were they just there to carry stuff? Little drone, hiver drones, doing their best to succeed. I'm just saying, a locust would look great sitting right there next to me. You know what I mean? Not that I think he can utilize the boat to come with me, but it would be cool. Would be very cool. I'm gonna go ahead and go around the island rather through it. I don't want to get stuck on all the tiny little landforms that could be in there. I thought only Clockmaker class contained locusts, because locusts are ancient soldiers made to fight the rot. Ah, is that what their purpose is? That's cool. So I have what's the class-specific recipes turned off, which basically means anyone can do everything, because I'm doing this as a single-player game. But in a multiplayer setting or in a server setting where you have whatever class restrictions on, I think that's the case. But yeah, I should technically be able to do it, assuming that works to more than just crafting recipes. But yeah, All it says is attack a locust for a chance to convert it into an ally. It will follow and protect you. Doesn't say anything about being a clockmaker's item or whatever. I don't know. I'm just going off what I can see and read, and there's not like a guide to taming locusts, you know? I don't think, yeah. Created by craft. Oh, you can actually craft this. Temporal gear, metal parts, and a black bronze spear. Or any bronze spear. Or specifically, yeah, just any bronze spear. Any spear? Or is it just specifically bronze spears? It's specifically bronze spears. Yeah. And it doesn't show clockmaker anywhere, so I'm not sure. Killing drifters will recover small amounts of temporal stability. I didn't know that. That's cool. In your left hand, a knife in your main hand, and then cutting it will consume the gear and some of your health. So you return your stability by sacrificing health and a temporal gear. Okay. It's good to know if you ever need it, like you're really low. Doesn't say a percentage, so I'm guessing it's a full refill, but who knows. Most that random on the surface which spawn drifters and can cause your temporal stability to drop greatly. When up close, they disappear on their own after 1 or 2 in-game days. The amount appearing of rifts depends on the current global rift activity. Torchlight currently deters rift appearances, in case you want to make your base more rift-proof. Okay, cool. I didn't know torches would actually do that. I thought you had to have a higher light level to be able to discourage the rift spawning. Vintage Story devs are going to add higher metal spears rather than restricting spears to bronze. Yeah, I saw that they were doing that, so it looks cool. It will be nice for people who like to use spears for that extra long reach. I can definitely tell you I kind of prefer it over the Falc's blade, but that's okay. But also like more sword types. But that could also just be because I haven't looked for them. I don't think there are any other steel sword types at the moment. Yeah, I saw the fishing. Fishing, excited for. Except it sounded like you're still going to be able to fish without like bait, like even though they said it's going to take longer or whatever, like there's still going to be a possibility to catch fish without bait. So I don't know how I feel about that. We'll see once it actually comes out and how it's balanced and you know how everything works. But I definitely like the whole fishing thing. Definitely interested in that. I like the fact that they're adding more decorations. You can put fish on your wall. That looks cool. I remember that. I'm definitely looking forward to getting addicted to pixel placement shelves. That'll yep, that's gonna have its whole there's gonna be a whole episode, I'm sure, where I'm just doing that at some point. The same way like I could just spend a whole episode just chiseling something. Do 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 do. Also saw that they were like, there's going to be a vertical gear now too, and possible pass-through power on blocks. So those are all huge mechanics that can completely change how we build things. So that'll be interesting. All right, we're making our way. I'm gonna have to sail through this patch at some point. I can't just have a giant open patch of unknownness in the middle of my map. That's a little awkward. What are you most excited for the new patch? I think for me, it's those shelves. Like the idea, like the concept. I hope it just it gets added to all placement things like tables and countertops, or whatever on top of blocks, etc. Hope the whole placement system just gets the full upgrade if it's not specific to just shelving. I think that would be a nice touch. Though it might be a little overbearing at times. So maybe they would have a way to snap between the way it is right now, where it's rounded placement, and then you could have like a switch where you go into pixel placement. Like hold Alt to do whatever, you know? And that would be like Control Alt. See you later! And did you know if you press Control while you're on a boat, you just backflip out? Whee! Yep, that's how that works. Oh, crowbars! Oh my god, I forgot about crowbars! Oh, I am so excited for crowbars. Fuck support beams, crowbars are game changer. Are you joking me? That's so good. Oh my goodness, no longer I'll have to break chiseled blocks to get my support beam back. No longer will I struggle to find where the thing is and then have to beat it with my fist over and over again and then break the wrong thing because the collision on it is wrong. No, I will have a crowbar. I will be able to easily see them. I can just click on the thing and then it comes off. Now, I hope that they fix the support beam at the same time, so I don't need the crowbar as much. But let's just calm down a little bit. It's fine. We're cool. We're chill. Yeah, no, crowbars are going to be great. Support beams, god dang it. Very nice little orange sherbet sky. So, I know this is kind of random, but I'm just thinking about my my tree base, my arbitrarium. There we go. There's the word I'm looking for. Where do purple hearts spawn? I'm assuming that they're a tropical tree. The question is, after that, how do we go about actually setting out on an adventure for it? Because to go all the way down to the warmer climates requires us to travel about 30 to 40,000 blocks to get there, which takes a very long time. Isn't there a translocator we could like technically build, or is there static ruin rickety support beams, electrum, lead? Is it just any, or is it iron and above? Iron and above. Okay. Aluminal divergence manifold, and okay, that also requires a thing. But it's not something we can make willy-nilly, is it? It's like a regular translocator for ourselves without the blueprints, which means it's mod content only, right? Does appear to be that way. Do, 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 do. Terminus teleporter? Maybe not. So, is that the thing? Is that the thing I would craft? My goodness, it's expensive. I mean, it should be expensive. You're creating a goddamn teleporter. This would be how we could make a southern outpost. That could be quite interesting. Temporal alignment node. Need a blueprint for that. Okay. So this is this is a mod thing. This one we could make. Is it not a mod? Yeah, BetterRuins. Okay. There's a lot of copper nickel rods we're gonna need to make. Inverted refraction cylinder requires the Tinker's blueprint as well. Okay. Oh, hold on. I saw something really cool there. Oh, never mind. It's just a Logan system. I thought this was like a really cool iron helmet or something for a moment. Like a type of Sauron helmet. I was like, what? I want that. But no. Got no Lord of the Ring fantasy helmets in here today. Okay, so we need the Tinker's and the Engineer's blueprint. These are single use. We don't want to do anything that's just single use. More electrum. So the main thing we're going to need to do to get to a Jonas Age, I guess that's what's going to be after Modern Age, is going to be Jonas Age, right? Because that's when we start getting into these fantasy items. So a Jonas Age, we're going to need to have a good supply. What is copper nickel again? Copper and nickel. So we're going to need to have a decent supply of nickel, which we've got a decent, we've got a little bit, but we don't have a supply of it. We can't go get more easily. So we've got a little bit of nickel, so we can make some of the rods that we would need. And then it's gold and silver after that. That's the trickiest part, to make the electrum. Very expensive. And then obviously the Jonas parts themselves. But we got a long way to go before we can step into that age of technology that's been lost after Jonas disappeared. I'm gonna guess dead. I don't know how many years after they existed, we exist now. I'm gonna guess 400. 400 sounds good. Are we going to this island or just around this island? Let's go around this island. I'm not seeing anything interesting on the islands we're passing either. I've been scanning them, but like for the most part, they're just kind of basic. I've been moved. Apparently the ghost is the captain now. Oh, it's cold over here. A whole boat is frozen. How is that even possible? What? I think the map's having difficulties at this point. It's not physically possible for us to have traveled only through this little tiny area and seen nothing. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you hiding? Try closing and reopening it and see if it scans it correctly. No, it really does have this all weird. Okay. I mean, it is what it is. We'll get that fixed at some point, I suppose. Hero. All hearts. Hoist the colors high. Hero. Asian. Is it? Bigger. No. Yeah, that's right. Shall we die? You should fix your armor. Yeah, you know, I probably should. It's getting pretty low. It's about half durability. But that would require me to go home. And we're about 15,000 or so blocks away from home. So maybe we do that, or here's the other thing that you can consider. We're actually in the process of procuring enough steel to make the next upgrade and make some steel armor. Why? Because vanity. Yeah, that's basically it. We're probably going to actually go ahead and make the steel armor, which should be about 72 to... I don't know if it'll last long enough, though, so we may just have to waste the... What is it? I guess it'd be chain, plate, and leather. Is that what it is to repair? Let's see. Yeah, we'd have to make a chain, a plate, and a single leather, which honestly isn't that bad. So, like, we may end up still doing this before we finish the steel. But we've got a lot of durability left on the armor that we're not too worried about it yet. We should hopefully be able to finish this and probably still have quite a bit left on it. The chest piece is definitely taking the most of a beating, so we may only have to repair that one first. And then the other two can wait. We'll see. That is a problem for future Vile Shinobi to deal with. Today's Vile Shinobi's concern is going to the village. By George, we're here. Land ho! Out of the smoke and fog, the land arose off of the horizon. Oh, we got a trader right up here too. We can call this home for right now. We are medium activity, okay. Hello, friend. I come from a far-off land. You guys have berries here still? What a bizarre thing. Let me just get this little snack. Oh, were you saving those berries for something? Sorry, I was hungry. I wanted a snack, I'm sorry. What's your name, man? It's Tinker. Hey, Tinker, you got any Tinker blueprints? He does not have any Tinker blueprints. He does have building materials, which, you know, is cool, I guess. Yeah, you know, you do. What are you doing up, man? It's like 2 in the afternoon or something. We just got bow sworn out here. We're running around. The village looks really cool. Look at that. They got windmills and stuff. Why does it look like it's a living place? Are there going to be people there? Let's go. My curiosity has been piqued. Whoa! What the heck was that? It was like a lag spike and then the ground opened up beneath me. Probably trying to load in everything over here. Got like a old keep thing. We got multiple windmill. We got some Z fighting going on right there. That's cool. Love Z fighting. Who doesn't love Z fighting? Now, the game is loading some stuff, and that is pretty scary to me. That it's just loading stuff. Hey, they have apple fruit trees and stuff here. Are we friends? Can we all be friends here? Hi, villager. Hi, good to see a new face. Hi, what's your name? Lena, you're their shepherd here. You take flock out to roam? I do. One of the guards will usually accompany me, and between the two of us, we can handle most threats. We always return by nightfall, of course. We found a place! You guys are all cool, right? Wait. Generation 219. Incredible. Generation 102. They have been here a long time. A little hen house here. It's cute. That's cool. I like your little... Well, I do. I like your hen box. It's quite... Can I just... Am I allowed to take your guys' fruit? Is that a thing? I'm just gonna have a look around here. Ripe in about 382 days. Okay, it's not actually ripe. It's just fruiting in the wintertime. Hello. Hi. What are you doing? You must be new here. Please rest easy. You're safe. What's your name? My name is Indira. I work the fields. Are you worried about working outside the walls? Of course, it's hard to be completely at peace out there, but we know there's usually someone keeping watch for us, and that's a comforting thought, having the village at our backs. What about the storms, the true storms? We all make our stand together when it comes. That old fortress on the hill has kept us safe for generations. The cursed ones in their revelry make what havoc they can, but they usually leave the crops alone. Same with the livestock. Best to keep the livestock out of the fortress anyways. Don't mention this to Lena, but I don't trust those beasts in the storm. That's smart. That's smart. I don't want to I cannot build or destroy here. It is owned by the villagers. Okay, can I? Yeah, I can't utilize anything. I can't take anything, and that makes sense. You know, I don't want to piss off the whole village here. You got lovely farm. Guys, all of your crops are dead. All of them. They're all dead. Probably should have harvested them before the winter. Are you guys okay? Do you need me to come in and teach you how to be a farmer? I'm really good at it. You can check out my last edited video, I promise. Try to attack. No, I'm not attacking the chickens, okay? Ocarina of Time has scarred me to know you do not attack a flock of chickens. I don't care what game it is. I do not attack the chicken unless it's in the wild. Chickens are evil creatures, and Where Winds Meet has reinforced this trauma, but with goose. Okay, you don't mess with the geese. Hey, wait, come back. I wanted to talk to you. Hello, come on in from the wilderness. Another day living, eh? He's Canadian. What's your name? Just call me Norbert, a humble farmer, eh? What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? He's just a farmer. We get no information from him. Oh, you guys can put beds together? Aren't you fancy? Whee! I like your fireplaces. It's quite clever. Age thatch corner. Very cool place. Very cool. The Top Duckling. What is this? Is this a bar, an inn? It's like a tavern? The Top Duckling. It's okay. The Ender Dragons bring food to the village every Sunday. Lucky them. Hi. Hey, can you stop cleaning? I'm trying to talk to you. Hello. Welcome to Nadia. Nadia? Outside said this place is called the Top Duckling. Is the village called Nadia? Or is the tavern called Nadia? Because the sign says it's called the Top Duckling. So you're giving me mixed signals here. I respond to how do you pronounce that? Lega? Lega? I don't know what the tilde over an I means. Sometimes to hey you, sometimes to I'm hungry. Yeah, I mean you're a bartender. It is what it is. What do you do? What do you need me to do? I can get you a room to stay if you wish. We sell food and drink. We have great local cheese. Lucky. And I know what's going on in the village. Sure. Give me some information. If you're looking to know things first, don't talk to my husband. You'll end up knowing less every time he opens his mouth. Sedna, the musician, knows more about history and folklore than all of us put together. Okay, we gotta talk to Sedna. Talk to her or just listen to her songs for a bit. Don't think listening to her songs is gonna help us. You guys kind of speak in instruments. We speak in English. A little bit different. Anyways, you'll learn a lot. If it's more immediate information you want, go see the hunter, Gerhardt. He lost his wife recently, so be considerate. But he can give you the lay of the land around the village. He's the only one who travels, really. If you're looking to avoid danger or find it, I won't judge. And go talk to him. What have you got to trade? Berries, they got bread, they sell jugs of apple brandy, rye ale, and cherry cider. Can you stop yelling in my ear, please? I'm trying to have a conversation here. Ooh, you can get that cheese for gear. You get a single slice for gear. Is that the going rate? One quarter of cheese is worth 1 gear. Yeah, okay. The Nadian coral necklace. Okay, so Nadian would tell me that the village's name is Nadia. So this says village. We want to change that to be Nadia village. This town is called Nadia. This tavern is called the Top Duckling. We figured out the mystery. Hey, wait, who are you? Come back. Come here. All right, well, I don't understand you. Hi, welcome to Nadia. Any trouble on the journey? I found myself in a horrible underground prison. Yeah, that'll happen. Okay, geez. Glad you made it out all right. Not so bad for a Sarah, eh? Sarah? Sorry, I don't mean to assume. You just look a bit different is all. What's your name? Folds. I run the smithy with my wife and the boy. Is there enough work for 3 smiths in one village? Of course there is. Do you understand how much smith work a village takes? Okay, I am up to my... Why am I even asking that question? I smith for a whole village and it's just me. Like, we understand the pain. You'd be surprised. We work metal for our own in Nadia here. But we get plenty of orders from outsiders too. Not many smithies out there, eh? And not many still working the old ways. Traders come through fairly often looking for Nadian forged iron. Boy, we're already on steel. Get off your high horse. Where do you get the metal? We trade for it mostly. Plenty of scrap from the nomads. Good fresh ore brought in from the traders. Dangerous work mining, delving into the cursed lands. Takes a madman to do it. Or it takes a whole village. I'd have you know, we're living out there on our own. Okay? What you got to trade, though? Ruined claymore for 34 gears. Why would anyone ever... buy a fox. Nadian hunter pants. Accessory... randomizer with a 100% chance will generate one of the following. There's gacha. You guys have gacha? You're joking, right? They've got gacha in Vintage Story. I didn't know. You guys want shovels? You're willing to buy 12. That's like free gear. I don't know if I have periodite on me, but if there's a source of it, that's free gears right there. They want 12. I could get, what's that, 48 gears for basically free. So that's good to know. You guys are smiths and you're buying stone shovels. I mean, that is what it is. Tough job? Dull more than anything. I'd rather be with the guard, but Cat wouldn't have it. Anyone can wield a spear until we run out of spears. At least that's what she said. A wise woman. I'm old enough now to do my part. No more cowering in the halls. Next storm, I'm fading. What have you got to trade? Better talk with Agnieszka. She doesn't trust me with the haggling yet. You're Folds. You were doing it. Are you Agnieszka? What's your name? You're Agnieszka. Okay. You can do repairs. Sure, but a tool or armor piece in your hand so I can see it. 5 gears for a tool, or 10 gears
for armor, and I only get 200 durability. That's it. It's not that I can't afford it, it's that I don't want to afford it. You and I are different. You're making 13 gears for a wooden shield. Iron chain for 28 gears. 60. So I can buy a single iron chain for 30 gears, or I can buy a full chain body armor for 60 gears. You gotta work on your ratios. I mean, you guys got some cool stuff. Yeah, it's not bad. To buy iron ingots, but for 4 gears, not really worth it, considering each iron could be turned into steel. Do you guys know what steel is? Have you ever worked with steel? Yeah, I didn't think so. I am Sedna, the melodic, the lark of the hills, the echo of the depths, the traveling musician and source of news from distant shores, stories both true and false, all entertaining. You have anything to sell? Sell? You dare accuse me of commerce? I give away music for free and take what people offer, give as donations. To the furtherance of my art, I am willing to buy things, however. Well, what do you want to buy? Books, scrolls, letters? I'm looking for stories I haven't heard before. Sorry, I too am collecting stories. I will not sell you any of mine. No, I don't. So we have a chair. Let's hear it. Okay, maybe you'll just buy word of mouth. I have seen the great resident archives firsthand. I've never heard of such a place. What is it? And then the texts go off screen. That's a vintage store. You got an issue here? Small, teensy little problem. Just, you know, if you happen to be watching or see this in a highlight at some point, you know, you got a little thing we can fix here. A massive blank attacked me. A hauntingly beautiful grave, nothing but ruins and ghosts, incredibly something ancient library. I want 1 and 3. I don't know if I can do multiple answers. I see. What did you do while you were there? I faced a raging metal giant with blank all around us, but I defeated it. I lull out despite that curiosity. Oh, how dashing. You have a flair for drama. I'll be sure to capture your heroic spirit and, dare I say, fine silhouette when I've composed a song about this. It will be a fascinating tale, to be sure. Thank you for giving me inspiration. Here's something for your efforts. That's all I've got for now. That's all I've got? I mean, yeah, I guess. What about, we found a prince's underground crypt. We've traveled the world. You know, we've seen the depths of the dark ocean. We've seen raging skeletons in pits of basalt and darkness. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like we have a few more stories we could have told them. What did you give me anyways? You gave me 2 gears for telling him of the archives and the giant raging skeleton. I'll take it. Ah, it's Mr. High Pitch. What's your name? Azur. It's good to meet you. What have you got to trade? Okay, you're just the other worker here. Good to know. Did we introduce ourselves to everybody here? We did. Ooh, night has fallen. I guess we're staying here. Let's keep exploring. Hey, who are you? Well met, friend. What brings you to Nadia? Or are you just passing through? I'm just passing through. Fine enough. Take a look around. What's your name? It's Cat. Hi, Cat. What do you do? I know it's hard to tell from my livery and weapons, but you'll just have to take my word for it that I'm a guard. The captain of the guard, in fact. Oh. Cat? Are you okay? Cat? You know it's night. Cat, careful, it's dark out. He doesn't know what to do. He's trapped outside. Don't worry, I'll let you in. I got you, cat. Come on in. Welcome back, friend. Good job. Yeah, oh. Nice dance. He's got some moves. He got some moves. He's a moving and a grooving. Ooh, lovely crimson sapling that doesn't look like a crimson sapling at all. Hello, masked bandit. Welcome, my friend. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you are as well. We just found ourselves over here in Nadia. Found a lovely little village after visiting the Lazaret. And now we're just kind of... Is that a bear he's standing on? Yeah, he's a bear conqueror. Got some sort of mask. Some sort of weird gear thing going on. Golden gear. I hope you are also doing well. He said, no, I guess I found where you sleep. Sorry. I don't mean to be creepy. I was just investigating. Is this the forge? Steel wire drawing die. Okay, so you guys can at least work with steel wire, so surely you know what steel is, right? Iron, bronze. It doesn't look like it. I'd like to go upstairs and see all of your stuff. Hope you don't mind. Not that I can actually see what they've got in here. You come up here every single time you want to start your forge. Put the transmission at the bottom, man. What are you doing? Silly. Because it's more dangerous than he'd have spinning parts there all the time. You're doing well. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. This is just like a little storage closet. Okay, okay. You guys are smart. You got your arrows. Wait. I want a quiver. Why do you guys get quivers? Teach me. Somebody teach me how to make a quiver. Oh god. I can't even break the snow in this place. Excuse me? You guys gotta work on your placement. That's a very narrow corridor right there. Alright, I've kind of lost track of where I am. What is this? Hello. Oh. Seems a little tailor shop, I think. Different colored cloths. Little sewing kit. Anybody here? Hi. Hello. I'm invading your home to introduce myself to you. Welcome. Need some clothes? Need some raw linen? A needle and a thread, maybe. What's your name? Elba is my name. Has been ever since I was born. Fair enough. What have you got to trade? I can't help you with that. You just... Okay. Well, Liga can at the inn or... But you're the tailor. You just asked me if I wanted tailored stuff. You just asked me if I wanted tailored stuff. Show me your inventory. I don't understand. I don't comprehend. Why are you doing business this way? If I could angrily slam this door, I would. Yeah, take that. Alright, what do we got here then? Nice painting. Ooh, a meteoric iron knife. This guy's got some class. Regular red blicks. Blicks? Got that blicky. Bricks. Whoa, nice bedroom. A little clustered. A little clustered up here. Yeah. Ooh, you got a porch. It's very nice. Lovely view. Lovely view. You definitely get a breath of fresh air out here. What's your name? You do hair and wounds? Tad is my name. My friends call me Tad. Okay. Call me Barber Surgeon if you wish. Just don't call me Barbara. I guess we're friends now. Yes, lovely. So you do haircuts and wound treatment. Very cool. You got anything to trade? He doesn't even have a response to that. Okay. Cool. So, can get a haircut here. Okay. Barbara. Surgeon. Hello, I'm coming in. Don't mind me. Oh, you've got lovely shields. At least you made bronze ones. Those wooden ones they were trying to sell me earlier were a complete ripoff. Oh, nice. You got iron tools. Very lovely. Very lovely. Have you heard about steel? Steel is nice. Steel is good. Check out the fort in a little while. Mounted antlers. Very cool. So you must be a hunter. You're probably a hunter of the village, considering... Yeah, you look like a hunter. What's your name? Garrett. What do? I hunt. We found him. What have you got to trade? They'd sell us a longbow for 9 gears. A wolf tooth armlet. Kind of cool, but 17 gears, man. Iron arrows for 2 gears apiece. That's not worth it. Leather, 4 pieces of leather for 20 gears. So they're 5 gears per piece of leather. It's kind of nuts. The deed and feather amulet, very nice. Lovely. Cured meat, 1 for 1. Okay. That kind of stacks up with the cheese in the world here. You chill. Actually, do you... Who's Nadia? Hon. You're not going to tell me about the world around here? Okay, that's cool. I was hoping you might tell me some secrets. Some interesting little secrets, like, I don't know, where you got that owl treasure chest, you know? What kind of ruins are around here? Like, I thought that was kind of your purpose, but apparently you just hunt. Welcome. Don't mind Kat. She's got to put on a tough front for the newcomers. She did not put on a tough front. I mean, unless you consider jumping out into the wild, getting stuck outside, not knowing how to open a door, and then coming in and doing the Michael Jackson. Maybe. What's your name? Hider. Around the guard around here. Hyortor? Hider? Hyortor? I'm not really sure. Going with Hyortor. You get a lot of trouble here. Well, yes and no. We Nidians are tough. Nobody gets any work done. They have to constantly keep an eye out for the cursed ones. So Kat and the rest of us keep watch day and night. You know, protecting those who work the fields, keeping things from getting inside the walls. He pauses. It can get bad. We've got our walls and our weapons, but the bastards are ruthless. We lose people. Sometimes something might climb over in the night. Sometimes there are too many. Or just make a mistake and someone pays for it. I'm sorry to hear that. It's alright. I take pride in what I do, and others know we're doing everything we can. Do I have a special response because I have a Blackguard pin on? That's cool. I don't know if it's necessarily true, but if that is true, that's very interesting. Not that it, you know, it didn't give us any additional information or respect with the guy, you know, yes, we do, but... So, I like the fact that there's possible, like, hidden dialogue based on cosmetic choices that you make in the world. It's, oh, it's ruined village out there. That's sad. But yeah, that's a cool little thing. System. You got powdered charcoal. What's powdered charcoal for? Is there a reason to powder my charcoal? Powdered charcoal. Powdered charcoal can be used to make a primitive glue. Place resin and powdered charcoal in a cooking pot over a fire. 2 of each item. Fill every slot in the pot and eat it to make a sticky substance. Okay, it makes pitch glue. Forgot about that. We don't need pitch glue, so we've never bothered. You guys got a little washroom here. That's cool. Little bathroom. Is this like a public bathhouse? Is that what this is supposed to be? Charcoal for cleaning. Cool, cool. So that's the keep. This is bathhouse. Hunter, what were you again? That's Piter. He's part of the guard. Ruined village. We don't want to go outside the walls. Keep. What's your name? Laura, bound to the earth. Did you harvest enough to support the village? Oh, we get by all right. Don't you worry. It's hard work, but the earth rewards us for our efforts. We tried expanding in the past, years back. They say too risky, too far from the walls, and too much work. Saint Tobias warned us about it, he did. Can't get too large or we start running into new problems we can't handle. Like other people. When we're too big to come to agreements, the vigil split. And a house with a crack down the middle of it will never hold up when the true storm blows on through. Fair enough, Laura. We already knew that, but I didn't update it. Just gonna check out your house real quick. You seem to just be a laborer. Good life. Hello, Lena. Nice to see you again. I think all that's left for us to explore is the keep here. Oh, and we're starving. Probably don't want to starve to death. That'd be bad. Alright, let's go check out this little keep area here. It's very clever, very cute. I like it. From one guard tower to the next, I see. Very cool, very cool. Hey, Gert, where are you going? Aren't you like a hunter? Why are you going into the keep? Rude. Closes the door on me. Oh, I see. You have a tannery in here. Lime water, weak tannin, strong tannin. You got different hides. A little metal barrel. Can you put water in that? I'm kind of jealous if you can. Ooh, what's over there? A little blue glowing thing over there. Pretty cool. Can I mark that? It's like... Put a mark like right here. Blue glow? Question mark. Oh, X marks the spot. Give me a moment, gotta hydrate. It's got some sort of basement. What's going on down here? Okay, that's only a little creepy. Give me the cheese, give me the cheese, give me the cheese. I want the cheese. You guys don't want to share? Just give it. Give me the cheese. You don't need this much cheese. You've got goats. Surely that's plenty. All right, so we found their little storage room. That's cool. We'll check out that mine in a little bit. I'm going to go up here first. Like I said, I wasn't really in the mood for dark and creepy places, but I guess we don't really have a choice. Let's just take a little peek. We'll peek in, see what it's all about. They wouldn't keep something dangerous in here, would they? Ah, it's an emergency escape hatch. Okay. Very cool, very cool. Be a shame if somebody left those doors open for creepers to come in. Or if they learned to use doors, that could also be pretty bad. Okay, so I mean, we found the village. This doesn't really tell us anything, though. There's something we're supposed to do here. Oh, it's not dead. Supposedly, they're growing spelt still. No way this flax is actually up. They're cheating. They're not actually using the nutrients in the soil. There's like a important house we didn't go in yet. Your chickens are escaping. Or rabbits? What are those? Oh, it's tiny deer. What are you? Come back. I want to see you. I want to know your name. I'm gonna go to the glowy thing. I want to see what the glowy thing's all about. We don't have any food on us. What do you mean I can't place carried blocks here? Oh, does this still count as their territory? This whole island belong to them? No, see, I can do it here. You're just being silly. There's a glowy thing. Okay, we got caves here. Pretty big caves. Hey, friend. Good night, friend. Oh, there's a big hole. All right, what's making this area glow? I need to know. Oh. What in the world is this? Length mid? Can I take this? I mean, don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna take your whole shrine. Don't mind me. This was a grave. Sorry, man, your grave belongs to me now. Usually I don't do this, but I didn't recognize it. Like a fancy one, too. Noble. A steel chisel. Yes, I will absolutely take that. Be mindful of the fairy. Yeah. Yeah, always gotta be careful with them. Purple pants is kind of cool. Worse than mine, though. I don't have room for them at the moment. You can keep them, sir. Sorry to steal your glowing gravestone, but it's definitely something we can't just leave in the wild. Wait, there's more? There's more glow here, apparently. Hold on. What? That's just... Man, I guess I could have taken the chest, too. What else is glowing? It's like the aura of the thing is still here. And now oh, I just realized I dropped all the goodies that I wanted to keep. We have an issue. I don't have enough space. Alright, well the shell can go away. Single bandage can go away. We'll live without it. So is that it? Is that all the island had to offer? Or is there some more secrets here we haven't discovered? I feel like we're missing something. It's very cool to find a village that's been here for a very long time, but I feel like there should be more information that they can provide us. Probably go to my boat real quick and drop off all this junk I just picked up. Okay, that puts the entire relic into one place for us. It's quite nice. Random malachite we got can go in there. And even more gears for the gearbox. Seriously, so what else can we find on this island? There's got to be some information or something. Some resin. We'll take some resin. You guys know you got resin out here you're not collecting? You should really be getting this. It's really good stuff. I don't know that we'll ever be back here, but in case we are. Resin. I see a ruin. Let's go check it out real quick. I see a hole in the ground with a bow sworn in it. You guys just stay in your hole and we can all be friends. It would be quite wonderful, really. Hello, Ruin. You got any goodies for me, huh? You got any goodies over here? Anything I can take home? Little horde goblin looking for shinies. You got no shinies? You got bony soil. Maybe I gotta dig a little bit. Dig it out. Dig it out. I don't think I'm digging in the right area. Now I'm stuck. That's it? Just 3 bony soil, that's all that was for? Pisha. Okay. Another tiny little ruin over here. Woo! Wait a second. Wait a second. We got some piping here. This is curious. Is this something down there? No, it's just a little bit of water at the bottom, but where is this attached to? What's the percent set to, if I may ask? I like putting it to 60%, but experimented too much. Wait, Bork box, hold on. Peaks in the description. What's the percent set to? Percent what? Percentage of what? They're like more under here that I should be aware of. I don't think so. Oh, the land water. I don't remember the exact percentage. I think it was like 20. You can see all the exact settings in the very first episode. If you go to the live channel, or even to, actually, I think I have a playlist for them. If you go to the playlist, you can jump to the very first episode, and I go over all of the settings for the world generation and everything. We basically tried, this is one of the bigger islands we've been on, but we started way under over here somewhere. Here's home. That's home, right? That's not home. Home's up here. It's hard to find ourselves in the darkness. We've done a lot of traveling in this sea world. Hey Map, you wanna update it, clear it up? Maybe we can see what's going on underneath the darkness. Maybe just lay it out now. You broken? Okay. 0% with a 500% scale. Yeah, that sounds right. You did basically, I did a bunch of experimenting with it. And in my experimenting, I was trying to get as much water as possible with as small of islands as I possibly could. And those settings are what I ended up coming up with. Broke the map with all my moving around. I can't handle trying to render that much. Map system could definitely use a little bit of love at some point. I mean, it's hard to do a good map for a completely procedurally generated world that's not infinite, but pretty dang big. And then it updates in real time as things change. Anything going on over here in them hills? Got a little fish pond. I gotta tell you, Nadia, I'm not too excited about finding this place so far. It's kind of cool, little tiny bits of lore, but for the most part, you got nothing to offer me. I was expecting a tip, an idea of where to go next. What am I supposed to do after finding the Resonance Archives? Surely you guys know what's going on in the world, having been here for generations. Surely you would have information to offer me that I don't already have. Oh wow, you've created a full-on water world. Yeah, I tried my best to. I'm fascinated by what the devs may come up for the aquatic content. The coral reefs are a promising start. Yes, 100% agree. I can't wait to see the actual oceans be expanded on. Seeing some coral reefs every now and then is absolutely wonderful. Seeing the little fishies, so cool. But yeah, I can't wait to see them expand upon it even more. Yeah. Not looking forward to the rust creatures that might inhabit the oceans. That's going to be absolutely terrifying. But the ocean needs a little bit of terror right now. It's a little peaceful, a little calm on the waves, regardless of what's happening in the world around us. Okay, we haven't explored up there yet, but I want to go back inside and just do another sweep through the city to see if there's something we missed. Like, surely you guys have something to tell me, right? Like, I like your window. It's very quaint. There's that aged wood into, I don't know what that material is, but then it's quartz glass. No, I've already talked to you. Hey Tad, how you doing? You having a good time? What you making? Just mortaring some stuff up? Hey, I don't have mortar and pestle available to me. I have to use the... Do I? Hold on. It's just a thing. I can't make it, and then mortar's a thing. And there's no pestle, right? Yeah, there's no pestle, so... No fair! Gimme! I want one. I love mortar and pestles. Aura. We got Lena over here doing Lena things. This is the barn. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna leave all of your doors open everywhere. It seemed... Oh, a little graveyard. Sorry, guys. I won't disturb that. I need to know. Hi, Indira. Who's the mayor? Do you guys have a leader? Maybe that big house can give us some information. Or is that just the tavern? It's probably the tavern, isn't it, Norbert? Yeah, it's the top duckling right there. Top duckling seems to be the place. Waclaw. Hey, you're still here. Yeah, I am still here. I'm investigating what's going on because who is the old man? The old man is mysterious. Some say he's Saint Tobias, the one who helped the village. The old man's ancient, but not that old. He sends me designs from time to time. I make them. Then one of those foolhardy traders deliver it somewhere out in the wild. Can I have that map? Oh, here, take one. One less task for me to worry about. There's some writing on the map. In the same hand as the faded letter, it reads as follows. Before you come to meet me, you must make your way to the devastation. There is a tower there. You must climb it and take the lens that rests upon its peak. It will not be easy, but thus must be done if we are to exceed. Why did you have that map? The old man told my grandmother to keep an eye out for a strange traveler coming to town looking for him. Never expected it to take this long, but you certainly look the part, no offense. Okay, I think we found our clue. We found our clue. Rust eel, ooh, that hypnotizes you with an eerie mottled light, perhaps. Yeah, there's so many very cool things. This map mentions a place called the Devastation. What is that? You can read that. The Devastation is cursed land full of horrors. Legend says it clawed itself out of a rift many years ago. How can I find this place? I wouldn't know. It's far too dangerous to travel there. Perhaps Gerard would know. He's been known to range far in his hunts. Alright. So now we can go talk to Gerard again. Gerard, where are you? Gerard. I don't remember where he is. He's the hunter. So he would have like a hunting cabin, right? Is this? No, this is that was Farmer Boy's house, I think. Are you guys playing music in there? Or are you just having conversation? Hi, just coming through. Okay, you're like singing. That's what you're doing. Hunter? Hello. You're not him. You're the guy I just talked to. This is not his house, but I wanted to come in here and look anyways. I can't. Cool. I can make it through. Beautiful. Ender Dragon Tower. Is that what you think it is? Is that what you know it is? I didn't know they had an Ender Dragon in this world. I should have marked all of these houses on the map. That would have been smart. Trot? Nope, you're cat. Hi, cat. Nice to see you again. Ah, antlers. That makes sense. He's not home. Gerard, I need you. Alright, we're just gonna hang out here, I guess. Can we sleep in his bed, perhaps? We can sleep in his bed. That'll part. He'll be here when we wake up, right? Surely he's gonna get mad for us about us sleeping in his house. Whoa. Not here. Sir. Bro, where'd you go, man? I don't remember where I last saw you. I think you were out and about. Gerard, I need you. Walnut sapling. Hey, I don't know you. What's your name? They call you Wall. He does not trade. Hi, Wall. I'm just gonna look at your house real quick. Nice library. You've all got libraries. Ooh. Did you paint that yourself? I like it. It's a beautiful painting, sir. Approximate location of Tobias's cave has been added to your map. That's the coal mine. Tobias's cave. So Geralt apparently crosses the ocean on his hunts. Incredible. Okay. So Tobias's cave is on another island. Good to know. Seriously, Geralt, where are you, man? I need you. You didn't go to visit that island, did you? I need to know where this place is so I can go get the lens. I don't know what the lens does. Wait, don't you usually come up here? Don't you have like a tannery up here? Are you hanging out in the tannery right now? Gerard! Welcome, my friend. Oh, we gotta get the map off of our inventory here so we can actually talk to him.
Hey, what do you know about the devastation? It is a dead land. I do not know what evil was done there. The place is cursed.
Can you tell me how to get there? No, I will not tell you. I've skirted the edges of that land many times. Only once have I passed the threshold and set foot on the ruined soil, and I will not go back. If I gave you the path, I would be sending you to your death. There's no need to worry about me. For good or ill, I can't seem to die. I guess I come back, but like I've technically died 6 times. You know what I mean? Like,
your kind are stubborn, I'll give you that. I tried to warn you and you rush headlong into the dark without a torch. Let it be on your head then, whatever comes of it.
In a normal world, you have forests and mountains blocking your views. Not in the WaterWorld, where your hunting range is limited to islands. Continue. Take this. The devastation will be hard to miss. The air is strange and metal grows like moss upon the ground. So that's what that weird piping stuff was downstairs. It was like devastation inside of those zones. A tower centers it. Some huge beast casts its shadow there. This is the work of Saint Tobias, the holy and the feared, to be sure. I have not lost the map. I have it right here in my hand, so we won't need to say that. All right, approximate location of the devastation has been added to our map. So those are our 2 next locations. We want to go over to Tobias's cave, and we want to go over to the devastation. It sounds like we need to do the devastation and then bring whatever reward we get from doing that over to Tobias. That sounds about what we need to do. So that's what we're going to go with for now. We got a storm a-brewing. All right, let's head back to the boat. And then maybe, just maybe, we could venture into the devastation and see what kind of evil creature lives among their lands. Go ahead and put all this stuff away real quick. Beautiful. Unfurl the sails, me lads. We're sailing out into the storm. So we have 2 destinations that we can possibly head to. We have Tobias's cave. Maybe we go introduce ourselves to Tobias before we sail. -15. Okay, it's not too far away. It's just right down here on whatever giant continent that is. Yeah, we're gonna go. I'm actually gonna go visit Tobias first. He seems to be a little bit closer. Let's go see if he can give us any additional information on what we're messing with. If he even shows up, or if he's there. We'll see. That sounds exactly the opposite of what you should do. Nah, don't you want to head blindly into unknown dangers? I always like to show up at the start point with the ending result. That way they can be surprised that I've already done the thing they wanted. You start at the end, everything's easier after that. Imagine Legend of Zelda. You just kill Ganon before he gets the Triforce and the game's over. You win. You just start at the end result and you go from there. When you first saw the village, you thought it was my base. That would have been a pretty nice base. Now my base is rather large, and we'll get there. We're doing a little winter adventure right now. But my base is... I'd like to think it's of... what's the word I'm looking for here? It's pretty good for its size, you know? It's not small. I think it's pretty impressionable, you know? You see it and it's definitely gonna leave a lasting image in your memory. Whether it's a good one or bad one, that's subjective. See if the map will actually load this time. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Nothing too quick. Don't overwhelm the map system. We just go nice and slow. Nice and slow. There we go. Okay, so this right here is my lovely little island. You got my house. You got my farm. You got my apiary. You got my orchard, which has just gotten started. You've got my lovely, this is going to be my, not apiary, my, arbitrarium. This is where I'm going to keep all my trees. It's also where I currently keep my chickens. This big old building right here, that's my windmill. That's where we grind stuff and make charcoal. This is the workshop. I won't explain what happens there. I'll show you when we go back. The workshop is a masterpiece, and it is absolutely beautiful. Out here, we've got our little extra farm. We farm wood here and crops for the animals. And that's just about it. Oh, we've got a little temple storm shelter down here. Just perfect. And here we have a little trader who lives on our island. It's a nice little place. It's a good time there. My chickens and boars are very happy. Unfortunately, I have failed to capture any goats, so we have 0 dairy on the island. We've been trying to fix that, but we just haven't been able to succeed. We can't get any goats to go in the traps and bring them home like we've tried multiple times, and the babies just won't get in the crates. They just don't want to do it. This feels like watching a Windmaker Let's Play. Yeah, Windmaker is a great game, okay? If anybody doesn't tell you that Wind Waker is an inspiration for living in a water world, they're lying to you. It is beseeched there somewhere at some level an inspiration for why they want to play this style. I guarantee it. Whether they know it or not. Yeah, Wind Waker is an absolutely incredible game. I love the style, I love the music, I love the concept of gameplay. I like watching people absolutely break it on YouTube and do like speedruns and randomizers in it. Excellent, excellent content. Alright, we're almost at his cave. Only a little while more to go. I gotta bring stylization back. More stylized games, please. Don't get me wrong, I love ultra realistic and I love super high fidelity graphics, but there's always going to be a place in my heart for hyper stylized games that just create a mood with their visual aesthetic. That's just so pleasing. Whoa, look at that funky island. That might actually be the island we're going to. Maybe not, maybe not. It's a little bit more south. I gotta go up this way to get to the island we're looking for. Okay, it's less funky now that it's fully rendered, but there are still like these weird pillars with like trees on them in the front of it, which is very fantastical. Yeah, look at those pillars. I mean, they're only pine trees on the top, but it still looks very cool. Like an arrow shot out from the earth. Water! Hello, Hartheus. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the WaterWorld. We're currently on our way over to some old man Tobias. We know very little about him. We just found the village that this place called the Lazaret led us to, and then this village has led us forward. We now know of a place called the Devastation, where there's some sort of thing called a lens up at the top of a tower. Tobias here wants somebody to get that lens for him. We're currently on the way to go and talk to him. I just killed someone on Arc Raiders. I feel so bad. Yeah, that happens. WaterWorld without Kevin Costner. Yeah, I wish he could join me. I'm sure he's busy doing other things, though. He could show me a thing or two, because he's seen a thing or two. We are farmers. I mean, what? Ah, a little coral reef. We were just talking about those. Hope we're having a cute and chill day. Yeah, it's a beautiful Monday. We had a great weekend. And now we're just following clues about the story here in Vintage Story. Doing a little adventuring. Hope you had yourselves a great weekend. And hopefully a good start to the week. Got a cave. Cave into the darkness. Hey, Tobias, which cave is yours, man? I'm expecting you probably live in a good one and not one of the creepy ones. I mean, especially if you've been living over here for a long time, right? Like, should I fear for my life right now? Do I gotta put on my armor? Or are we gonna be best friends? Possibly best friends. Is this an air shaft? I just want to take a peek. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Hello? 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 Is anybody in there? There. Does not appear to be the entrance to the castle. We must find our princess somewhere else. Hey, do you got like a giant doorway that says "Welcome to Tobias's Cave" anywhere? It'd be very useful. A doorway over here. Ooh, we got some copper though. Let's mark that. Always can come back and get more copper. Oh, Tobias, I'm looking for you. Now we're going to be looking for you drunk because the only food I have on me is wine. Find a river or a pond. Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. Well, this looks like a thing. Do you live down here in the water? I see, you do live down here in the water. What is this? Alchemy symbols. Very cool, very cool. All right, well. We're gonna borrow your raft. I hope you don't mind. Ooh, I'm a little drunk. It's kind of hard to operate down here. What a cool place. Love the idea of someone walking in, pished to the gills, and dropping off an errand piece. Oh, no fair. No fair. I want glowing worms. He's got glowing worms in his house. I want glowing worms. Is this how you make all the alchemy symbols? We've got a dock here, but then we've got... What's over here? Very interested. Oh, I can't actually go this way. Hello, friend. We're here. I don't want to steal your raft. That's not what I'm trying to do. Sorry, you can have that back. I've stolen his raft. I can't place it down because it belongs to him. I'm sorry, man. I didn't want to steal it. What's this? A cupboard. You got a nice little pantry. Pickled pumpkin. Oh, you got pumpkin? You wouldn't happen to have pumpkin seeds, would you? I would love to get a pumpkin garden going on. Oh, how do you have steel down here? And why would you ever make a silver knife? That is such a waste of silver, man. So how did you get steel? There's no way you... Oh, alchemy. Probably all the alchemy, huh? Yeah, probably. Where is he growing the pumpkins? These are the important questions we need to ask. Whoa, rickety translocator. I wonder if that's gonna... I wonder if we could jump in that and find out. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. Hello, friend. Nice house. I like the plants. Love the style. Yeah, yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Bad, bad. No, no, we're not friends anymore. You're a terrible person. Silver is technically antiseptic, so it makes sense. It might get used for the rituals. Maybe, but when there's so many better things you can use silver for in this world, it starts to make less sense. Ooh, you want that extra planetary gear? I'll take that if you don't want it. Nice house. Very nice house. I love the chair. Oh, the chair is so cool. Look at this. It's got little cushions on it. Man's living in peace. It's friendly? No, I don't care. Okay, I don't care. That thing can easily be corrupted by the darkness, and then all of a sudden, this whole area is doomed, okay? Do not trust the bell. Do not trust the bell. Hey, I'm just gonna keep checking out your house. I like your cupboards, man. Very cool. Very cool house. Your fireplace, your little reading chair. Yeah, I could read a book right here. Yeah. Yeah, I could. So cozy. What a cozy cave. Violet webcap mushroom. So he's growing mushrooms and flowers and stuff in here. Lupin. What's this? Catmint. Got a birch sapling up there. Purple heart. Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? Can I please have that? Can you give me that? Can you tell me where you got it? Tell me anything about it. Sir, excuse me. Hi. Oh, God. Name is Charlemagne. Ah! Whoa, that's cool. I want that painting. He's got a skylight? Does he? Is that what you think this is? Or am I missing something? Or is it up here? Ah, up here. That is very cool. So, you should probably mark the top of that in case somebody's climbing over your mountain at any point in time, my friend. But yeah, I want this painting. This painting is so cool. Best painting ever. What? You got a cool cauldron going over here. Okay, this ladder just helps him get to the top shelf. Quaint. Very quaint. What is this? Coat rack? You have a coat rack? And it's living in luxury down here. What is this? Is that stained glass? He has a stained glass cabinet. What the heck? Oh, what the heck is that? It's an eidolon. It's like one of those. It's like a fancier version of the primitive one. Stained glass at 128 pixel resolution. Oh wow, so he's extra fancy. That's incredible. Look at all this. Look at it all. Let's just look at it. Yeah, I'm trying to... Okay, maybe we should just talk to him before he sicks that thing on me. Got like a treasure room in there. Giant temporal gear. Meteoric iron shield. Ebony wood. You can see that nice ebony wood on there. Oh, look at that right there. Oh, we want that. Look at it all. Look at it all. All that electrum. Man is everything. Man is half man. I don't take visitors. What do you think? I live in this waterlogged hole in the... God's bone. You're actually here. And you look different. I suppose some changes should be expected. Are you Saint Tobias, the one who sent us all those messages? You don't remember me? Another unexpected consequence. Should I remember you? I should think so. We've been through hell together and came out the other side. Some of us took longer than others. In any case, drop the saint part. It's just Tobias. We much to discuss, but first I must know. Have you brought the lens with you? See, I knew I should have brought the lens. I should have went to get the lens first. No, I didn't. You didn't get my letter. Perhaps those villagers have forgotten about me after all these years. Never mind. Listen, it's good you're here, but it's vitally important that we have the lens. If this new world is going to continue, I would retrieve it myself. But as you can see, there's simply no way I can manage the task. I'm sorry, friend. I don't wish to play the taskmaster again, but this must be done. Rest here for a time. Take what supplies you need, and then you must be on your way to the blasted lands. The tower that waits there. We could speak more after that. And if you should see my dear winged beast out there, luck be with you. What was I supposed to do again? What, did the rot addle your mind as well? You must travel to the devastation, climb over the tower there, and retrieve the lens from the highest point. Do this, and I will see you were rewarded for your efforts. Here is another map, in case you've lost it. Okay. Yeah, I'll go do that, Tobias. Oh, Lord. He's looking very well. Resourceful, to say the least. Very resourceful, and he apparently knows me from some past life. You said I could take whatever I want. Whatever resources might help me. Open the door. Open the door. Open it. Tobias, open the door. Well, oh my God, what the heck? Tobias, what the? Okay, never mind. Tobias, you do whatever you want. I'm just gonna, holy crap, that was scary. I'm gonna walk away now. Can I take the painting? I can't take the painting. He said I could have whatever I want, and then he proceeds to not allow me to take anything. I feel like this is a one-sided relationship here, Tobias. You also teleported to seated positions at times. Understandable. This kind of looks like a little drone. Can you open this door? Come on, man, open the doors. You said I could have stuff. Maybe it might be a prototype for a locust. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that same thing. He looks like he looks like... Oh, God, Charlemagne, you just scared the ever-living heck out of me. I'm never going to be okay with seeing this. This is not okay. I don't care that he's a friendly little guy, and look at his little cute tail swag. Oh my goodness, I would definitely pet such a goat. This is a bad idea, okay? In this world, knowing what I know, that is a bad idea. Oh God, I'm starving. Sorry, I gotta get drunk again real quick. Did you know you can... I'm not killing Charlemagne. Get out of here with your bad ideas. You trying to get that Eidolon to attack me? I am not... I wasn't talking about Charlemagne. Tobias, calm down. I was not talking about killing Charlemagne. We're friends here. After all these years, you know I wouldn't do that. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Oh, we're friends, man. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, I'm leaving. Sheesh. That was terrifying. Yeah, then there's also the problem with the raft being down, so we gotta swim out. What's down there? Hold on. This seems a little deep. A little quartz. What the heck is this? Am I about to die in here? Get me out, get me out. With Milky? I've never seen this before. It all belongs to Tobias, unfortunately, so we can't do anything. That's so cool. Hold on, let's get a breath of air and take another peek at it. That was a John Wick situation back there. Yes, absolutely it was. Oh my god, that was terrifying. Okay, it doesn't look like we could do anything in the quartz cave. Yeah, it all belongs to Tobias. So. Looks like it used to not be flooded. So that's interesting. What a cute little discovery. I wonder if he grew the quartz crystals. Are you that kind of an intelligent alchemist? I mean, you got all these weird symbols everywhere, so maybe. Okay, can we put the raft back down? I would yeah, okay, cool. So now we are outside of his territory. We can give him his raft back. We don't need to steal that from the old man. Enjoy, friend. Okay, so let's mark entrance. Okay, it's pretty obvious. And there's wolves here. Tobias, we're gonna assign you the color of blue. And home, this is Tobias entryway. I'm gonna assume I parked my boat over here somewhere. Looks like a map from WaterWorld. Kinda. Oop, I just threw my weapon. There it is, I found it. Drunk man dropping his things. Oh, I don't remember the mountains being so wibbly wobbly. I have no control over where this mouse is currently looking. This is mouse off, hand off mouse. It's doing what it wants to do. Oh, there goes my weapon again. We need to keep going this way, I think. And we are out of wine, unfortunately. Yeah, see, I knew we were supposed to go get the lens before we came and saw Tobias. Tobias gave us no new information, and even though he offered us all of his resources, he then greedily didn't allow us to take any of the resources. You know what I mean? I feel like there's a little, what's the word I'm looking for here? A little bit, conniving, a little... It's not the word. What's the word? I can't think of the word right now. He's being schemy. He'd be scheming on me, making me do all his hard work. Mean, stingy. Those are good words for it. He's being stingy. It's not the word I was thinking of, but it'll take the place of it just fine. How do you know what word you were thinking of if you couldn't think of the word? Shh, 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 it's okay. Okay. Conniving. That's a good word. Being very conniving. Absolutely. All right, home sweet home. We should actually jump back in the water and get some food out here. See, still got 3 days fresh on that, so the food in our trunk is still good to go. Let us unfurl these sails, me lads. If I could get into the correct seat. Beautiful. We are heading off. We're going to leave that mark for now. We are heading south. About 1,000 blocks now. We're going to go head over to the Devastation and see what's going on there. The man really does have everything, even an Arctic coral reef at the south coast. Yeah, I'm most jealous of his purple heart tree. Maybe I should look on his island. Maybe we could actually find a purple heart tree there if we're lucky. Probably not, though. I'm thinking he has that. It's built in, it spawns in, and we're just not going to find one that easily. We're going to have to... I kind of wish he would trade it to me. That would be awesome. I don't think he's going to do that, though. I don't think he had a trade option. He said, "You finally arrived after all of these years. Oh, you don't remember me. Could you go risk your life and all of your being because you can't die to go get this incredibly dangerous thing that if I was to go get myself would probably cause me to become more of a skeleton or possibly not be alive anymore? And could you handle that?" "Oh, sure, no problem. I can't die. I'll go take care of it. Don't worry about me." Big, dark, scary, gruesome things. Yeah, that's right up my alley. Do 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 do. Alright, how long do we have until we have to make a change in our direction? Seems like a decent way. Let's head straight there. And well, how's my water? While we're sailing, I'm gonna take this quick opportunity to take a bio break, go get some water, etc., etc. I highly recommend you do the same. It's important to stay hydrated. I'll be right back, friends. you're leaving, White Goat. Have yourself a wonderful night, my friend.
We're back, by the way.
Thanks for keeping the ship straight, chat. Very, very, very much appreciated. Just Google it, Mater. You'll find out real quick. Yeah, it has to do with glass blowing. You make these really cool glass sculptures. It's a wonderful trade. It's more of an art, honestly. Right? Pretty sure that's what it is. Oh, okay, yeah. I guess you could use it in that trade as well. You know, blow all the leaves to the side of the yard. I like glass blowing more. You know, glass blowing's pretty cool. You can make a lot of different sculptures, vases, mason jars. Oh, they're not technically glass blowing. Glass molding. It's kind of similar. I'm sure there's still an element of glass blowing inside regular. I'd have to look into it. I don't know what modern day glass manufacturing is like. You think she just wants your organs? Isn't that what all women want? They just want the organs? It's like Grandma always used to tell me, it's what's inside that counts. I'm pretty sure that's what she was referencing. There we go. Wondering if I was going to be able to get that open. Go ahead and enjoy ourselves a little mead while we travel. The golden liquor of the gods. Blessed by the Stonehenge gods themselves. Delicious. Land ho, me boys. We found an island. I don't think it's the island we want. Oh, I mean, kind of. Almost the island we want. Okay, so all this dark brown stuff that we've seen on the map then is devastation? We've seen this somewhere before. We were looking at it and we were kind of wondering about it. We'll have to look around the map to see where else we've seen this type of dark soil like this. Because that could tell us some very interesting things about the world. Now that we know exactly what to look for, you know? Alright, where do we want to make landfall? I would like to see a trader if we could. Traders always make a good spot to make a little home base if we can. They're a little hard to spot though. Now, what was it that Tobias called his creation? Was it a bird? Or did he say it was like, ooh, I see a trader right there, I think. This is a bad spot to be, though. I don't want to be on this side of the island. I want to get over to this area and find one, hopefully. Maybe like right here or in here. Might make it easier. This island is very creepy. It just has this aura around it. This darkness. This putrid evil. Evil! Have this waiting. Whoop, pause. Pause our journey. There's resin right here for me. Ooh. I got cool banks too. Oh, whoa. Can I get over there? Here we go. Nice. Ah! The answer is no. But also the resin's right here. I don't even need to. Was that the resin I saw, or was there more resin? Hold on. Swim back real quick. Let's just make sure. Thought it was in more, but I guess not. I guess we got some resin right here. Works for me. Set sail, sir. We continue for a destination unknown. Alright, we're finally coming around so we can start sailing down the coast. And it's like a bubble of... Somebody's got their domain expanded here in the center of the island. We're gonna have to go deal with whatever, S-class monsters out there. Welcome to the Nether. Oh boy. I believe they call it the Devastation, sir. Put his glasses up. The fish. Brave fish. Sun is just rising. We are arriving at quite the perfect time to be here. Nice little quartz layer right there. Birch trees, pine trees. Nothing too interesting. Shale, granite, sandstone seems to be the base. Or is that basalt? Probably basalt. Maybe not. A shale. I mean, I would really prefer there to be a trader over here so I could borrow his cabin. Is that a ruin right there? Might have to go check that out. Not a ruin, it's a nothing. Right, this looks like a good enough place then, since we can't find a trader over here. Nice little dock rebuilt for us. Perfect. Back on in. It's almost perfect. And the answer is, it was basalt. I didn't get the tone right. You got all the random junk. You got more random junk from our adventure. Yeah, that one. Okay, we've got space in that one. I don't have a spot that has resin already. Yeah, right there. You can have this map too. Added to our collection. All right, so we don't forget. Let's go ahead and put a little blue X here. Boat. We'll be back, boat. I don't know when. I don't know where. But we'll be back. We just got to take a little peek up here and see what's going on in these lands. Apparently, we're causing landslides galore. I hate these gravel layered worlds. They're so unstable and slippery. Hi, Wolf. How you doing? So it's just straight west. And that must be the tower. That's a long journey. Over 1,000 blocks by foot. It's a big land. Okay. What are we gonna do? Maybe we keep sailing until we find an even better place to make home. Because this area is not really good. Sure, we'll grab some extra wood while we're here. Why not? It's right here. This will be used for blue dye later. We've been collecting a little bit of it on our journey. I want to try and get a full stack of it, at least. Would be nice. We're going to be creating a dyeing room later. Hey, don't be hurting my boat. It's rude. Nobody hurts my boat. Go. Lovely. Alright, although we did have a lovely docking spot here, getting straight into the land, not necessarily going to be fun. Let's just investigate a little bit further. Let's go get everything scouted out, see what we're messing with. Giant domain of decay and devastation is definitely the most concerning part so far. Right, this bay may not be a bad idea. It looks pretty flat once you get in there. So that could be a good place to settle down. Got a ruin right there. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Do a little turn around, jump off the boat. Perfect. All right, little ruined tower. You got anything good for me? War vessel. 4 quartz chunks. Okay. Thanks, I guess. Bony soil. Some regular soil. Okay, moving on. Anything? What else we got over here? Another little patch. Probably nothing. Nothing too crazy. Let us continue on our way. Get that soil out of my hand. Beautiful. Do 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 do. Hey, we got a little coral reef here. That's cool. This area is pretty flat, but we're really far away. But so far, this still seems like the best place. Try and get around to the other island to see what landfall's gonna look like over here. We're just trying to find a nice little place to put down a little hobbit hole in case we die. We'll have a place to respawn that we won't have to swim 15,000 blocks for. And then see where things go from there. Looks like a really cool island over there. The way it glows in the distance. Gives it a certain air of mystique and mystery. Very cool. Okay, we have a decent area here. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's still really far away. This is much closer. Although it is decently flat. That part's really good. I feel like this part is also flat. See any other ruins on the island while we're sitting here sailing across it? Anything that's like obvious? Looks like a little thing right here by where we want to jump off. We can go back and take a look at that when we get over there. Looks like just devastation. Oh, we've crash landed. Chat, you were supposed to be watching for land while I was checking the map. I can't steer this thing and navigate. Let's. Oh, we got a ruin right here we can take a look at while we're up here. I think that's one of those like drop-in ruins with fancy trees and stuff. How far away? All right, we're coming up to it. It's going to be parking over here in this corner area, and then we'll just jump out into the woods and go see what that thing is all about. All right, let's go take a peek, but not fall down into the hole. I hear boar, and that boar sounds like it has children. Don't do it. Think of your children. Think of your children. What are they going to be without a father? Think of your children. All right. See you later. Bye. Have a nice day. I'm definitely not killing that. Get out of here. I don't want to kill you. You're going to get murdered. Okay, okay. Jesus. Nice, lovely oak tree here. A little seed vessel. Got any purple heart seeds? Got cabbage seed. We like cabbage seeds. Cabbage seeds are cool. A little sundial. We'll take that with us. There's to be entranceways. Again, some old guy was living here for a while. What do we got? Farming vessel? Well, this was mostly a waste of space. More seeds. Okay, come on. Good seeds. Rice? We take rice. I mean, maybe there's more under the tree, but as far as it goes, I don't really care about searching this place too much. Last time I came to this place, it wasn't too crazy. I like the way it looks, but definitely get a lot of oak from this tree. But it doesn't seem like it holds any secrets. Cattails. We'd love to bring home some more of those. Kind of like catmint. I'm gonna grab some of this just to bring it home and see what it looks like next to the flower. I don't think it's gonna be the look I want, but maybe. You never know. This area is kind of nice. How far is it? It's really far. Yeah, maybe too far. We got those hills right in front of us. It's not going to help us with anything. Let's see, does catmint have any use other than just being a flower? No. Okay. I don't need to overdo it unless we decide to actually... You know what? Sure. I'll take some cranberries. Little cranberry snack never hurt nobody. Wonderful. Also, that's one thing we need to remember to do with our fruit harvest next year. We don't necessarily need to turn it all into juice and wine anymore, or into positive fruits. Now we can think about making dyes with it as well. I believe blackberries and blueberries and stuff can be or cranberries. I forget which ones can do which, but a few of them can be used to make some more dyes. So that'll be fun. All right, let us continue on our way. This area isn't quite where we're going to be making landfall. Was definitely nice to get a little fruit snack, though. And the rice seeds to make even more sake. We're going to be making a rice field eventually, so we can get like a jug of sake every year at least. Would be nice. It doesn't do anything particularly better than any other wines. It does give us grain as a juice. It's just that we like sake. That's the only reason we want to make more of it. As far as this goes, this is like the furthest away we could be. Here's not too bad. That's a... Yeah, this is still closer. That has the hill in the way there. So it looks like this is going to end up being our location to make landfall here. Now that we have the rest of it, let's see if we can see any more monuments or ruins we might be able to go check out while we're roaming around the outskirts of this isle. Possibly, but maybe just a big tree. Maybe that's clearly some kind of ruin up there. Don't know what, but we'll go take a look at that. Resin. Not that I'm ever coming back here to get this resin, but just in case I am, might as well mark it. You never know. You could end up getting desperate one day. Ooh, a trader. We can check him out too. Wait, what kind of bush is this? Gimme. We're getting distracted now with irrelevant stuff, but I'm kind of greedy. What can I say? We need more white currant. Can we open this, please? That'd be lovely if we like could open any of these. It'd be like so cool. Dwarf fuse, you can get out of my inventory. I don't want you. Alright, that one's full. That one's full. There we go. We got space in this one. And we continue on our way. Hello, trader. You got anything good? I'd like you to know I'm decently wealthy. So if you got good stuff, I got gears to trade. Hello. What's your name, sir? It's Felipe. Hi, Felipe. You are a furniture trader, so you got some painting. I don't think I have the Bog Fort one. Or the cow. I need the painting of the cow. I mean, so that's 9 gears at least. Might as well grab the Bog Fort. I don't think we have that one yet. So that'd be 16 gears we got to give this man. Let's see, you got anything I want to... Well, we have some of this stuff. It's all the way back at our house, so we're not about to do it. Okay, but give us a second. We're gonna... yeah, man, we're gonna make a deal. We're gonna make a deal. You have a very curious selection, and I am a very curious man that would like to entertain your selection. Where's my gears? Stay in that box. Hold on, I'm looking for them. Stop yelling at me. I don't know where my boxes are half the time, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay, they're over here. Wait, where'd it go? Crate, please. Oh god, I hate this immersive bug sometimes. There we go. How many did I need? 16, I said. Buying some paintings, buying some paintings. My house is gonna look so lovely. Got anything to trade, Felipe? Yes, wait. Give me cow painting. Give me bog fort painting. Perfect. I don't... Any fancy ones? Brass, tin, copper, bismuth. Ebony sleek 13? No. No. Iron door for 16 is not too bad, but I don't really need it. And the other... We already have that painting. We have that painting. And we definitely... I'm pretty sure we have that painting. So, yeah, here you go, man. What a wonderful transaction that was. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for your patronage. Or I guess thank you for allowing me to give you my patronage. And I hope you have a wonderful day, my friend. Now if I could just get these chests open so we could get out of here. Here we go. Perfect. We got an additional linen sack from somewhere. I guess that was from one of the ruins. Anyways, away! Alright, we're almost at this weird place. Looks like we're gonna have to travel through a forest to get up to it. Nothing like traveling through a dark forest on a mysterious island full of devastation in the middle of the darkness. I'm sure that won't cause any issues. And my Gambeson's pretty damaged. I don't have any black cloth on me. We'd have to go home to fix that. I didn't even notice. Hello, island. I found you, yes. I was not trying to, but I found you. The Horn. Got any lights up here at this weird ruins? We'd like to be able to see what we're doing. Ruins doing. Hello, dark and mysterious fortress. I'm not really looking forward to walking through you. Don't be a bear. Don't be a bear. Just in case you are, I'm putting on my armor. Oh, goodness. Get out of here. I wonder if he hit my armor and was like, well, that didn't work how I thought it would. Oh, look, resin. A little bit of resin in the dark, scary fortress. Golden tree. Okay, now you're getting on my nerves, boar. Hold on. I'm going to deal with you here in just a second, okay? You know, you guys could have lived. You could have lived happily ever after. You didn't have to die a gruesome death like this. Well, he's got a lot of resin. Alright, we got some sort of ruin here like I thought we would. No bears, thankfully. I think we're good to go ahead and take our armor off now. Not exactly sure what it is I am finding here. Bowsworn. Lovely. What do we got in here? Vulture gorget. Some cattails, some cloth. I got some underground stuff here we can check out in a little bit. There you are. Come here. Come here, boy. We're gonna have a good time, me and you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Me and you together. Ooh, we got some pains. I will take those. Will you guys get out of here? I'm gonna end your entire lineage if you don't stop. Okay, that's it. That's it. Come here. Come here. Nope, we're done here. How many more want to fall? You two? You can get it. Anybody else want some? My piece only goes so far. My offering ends at the time where you become an evil monster running at me. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait a second. That's a whole different story. Ow. Get out of here. There's a much bigger monster to fight. Holy crap. That thing came out of nowhere at me. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. We're gonna die here. Ah, dang it. Oh, there's number 7, all because the boars got me low and I wasn't safe. So the question is, Where the heck are we about to respawn? Oh, man. All right. There's number 7, ladies and gentlemen. It happened here live. Well, the good news, we kept our armor, I guess. The bad news, we have a long way to go, and I don't necessarily know that we can get there. And we're on Lazaret. Shit. Well, that's a problem. We should have put down our respawn point. I didn't think we were about to get beat down that hard like that, though. Oh, what do we do? If we go straight there, we'll starve in the ocean without food. So we need to somehow get food. Let's go ahead and make a basic spear for now. Need branch. All right, we got a basic weapon at least. It's our fault for not updating our respawn point. I just didn't think we were going to be facing something so strong there. Not up on the surface like that. Is there no food on this island? Might be because we're in like a desert gravel area. Oh boy. Thankfully, we still have the light from our amulet, so that's nice. This could be really bad. Oh, we left ourselves in a terrible, terrible position. Okay, so what's the closest island that might have some food on it? This one. All right. Into the darkness we go. Oh, God. Everything about this is making my phobias just go wild. I know it's not dangerous at all, but dark water, darkness all around. Oh, it's awful. And so we swim in hopes to find a meal, so that we might get back to the land where we just died. Perhaps I should have just dropped the armor, taken off the armor, and just straight ran for the coast at that point, once I saw how hard it was hitting. Instead of trying to back us into a corner where he couldn't get us. Might have been, or going up. I didn't have any of my up ability. I panicked, so I didn't go up to be safe. We've gotten complacent in our bravado. Are we going the right direction? No, we're not. We gotta go this way. Ah, man. We might be stuck in a death cycle. Unless we can figure out how to get food from this island. It's our fault for running away in the darkness, but it is what it is. All right, let's head more north. We just need to make sure that... Oh, if I have 2 corpses, can I have 2 corpses? Is that going to be a problem? Oh, goodness. I hope I can have multiple corpses. I've never died like this before. We have left ourselves in such a negative state. We're going to lose all of our extra bonus HP because we're probably going to go through multiple deaths here trying to get back. Oh boy, oh boy. I think as long as I just equip the things I wanted to bring back with me, I'll be okay. We're hoping that this little tiny speck of woods here has enough food to get us moving, or at least on to the next island. If it does, awesome. If not, super serious situation where we're starving to death. Come on, just have anything. Any mushroom, any... I can't even eat animals. I hear bees. Horsetail, there's no mushrooms here. I'm gonna have to eat the bees. Excuse me. Where are they? Oh, I wish I could see. Let's see. Yeah, they sound like they're up here somewhere. Oh, daylight. Whoa, daylight. And we have no food. All right, we got some food. We got some food. Let's move on to the next island now. Woo! Oh, that beehive, though. That's pretty clutch, not gonna lie. Pretty clutch. That was the only food on that island, too. There wasn't anything else, so... This might have been a good spot to stop in, but it's fine. We'll go to this island. We can probably find some vegetables there. We're going to have to make a knife that... Ay. All right, the first thing that we're going to do when we get there is just drop a respawn point, just in case, like, we die again. We could figure out the complexities of that all later. We are so far away from both home and where we need to be. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Not the easiest recovery. Probably our worst death yet. Like, I thought losing our chest down in the pits where there was like bells and stuff spawning was pretty bad. Like that was pretty rough. But this, having to travel 7,500 blocks by arm swing while starving to death and trying to coop food from each island that we drop off on, it's a little extreme. I should maybe even think about, maybe I should have grabbed that raft, you know? Except I wouldn't have it on me now. Yeah, we could always stop there. How far away is that? Let's see, Tobias, you live up here, so we'd have to swim the entire length in the wrong direction and then drop down. That's not worth. Maybe we could build one. Well, I'll look once I get to the island. I'm not trying to drown myself here. Oh, it's just pitch black. I can't see a thing. Hopefully you guys can see something, because I can't see a thing. There's some chickens. Too bad I wouldn't be able to butcher them, even if I wanted to. Alright, let's make a knife real quick. Oh, and it's cold. That's not good. Oh boy. Okay, we need 2 sticks dry grass. Oh, can we even get dry grass right now? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Good, good, good. Get a little bit more here. Okay. So we got dry grass. We got a fire starter. We're gonna... Did I do that wrong? There we go. Fire starter. We need a torch. We need more dry grass. Torch would be good. Okay, let's put that down. Let's light the torch. Okay. We've got light now, so that's good. We're still freezing to death, so that's not good. And we can't really have that in our offhand at the moment. Can we... Need to know. Can we nap with basalt? We can, cool. Okay, so we're gonna trade out our other stone for basalt. Let's keep the dry grass if we can. I don't have enough spots. All right, just eat the food. Dry grass. I don't have any firewood either, so that's not gonna help us. Ah, boy. Food, I need food. I don't need bears or wolves. I need food, I need food. I don't need bears or wolves. I need food, and I can't eat the chickens because I don't have a butchery thing. Oh, there's no mushrooms. Oh, doing this in winter is the worst. Maybe... I don't know. I worry that my stuff will despawn, but somebody said that stuff only despawns while you're in the chunk. So if that's true, we could technically just go home and then come back for everything later. When we're not suffering. Alright, we cannot afford to let that torch go out. Get to the next island. Maybe we can get some dirt. Oh god, this is like a mountainous island. This mountain stinks. So temperature 32.5. Oh, our Sadie's burning really fast right now. Not good, not good, not good. Sun's coming up, so that'll help a little bit, but... Oh boy. Hi, rabbit. I really wish I could eat you. Come on, mushrooms, something. Give me something here. I'll take a trader. What do you got? You got quartz. It doesn't appear to be anything here. Oh no. This is rough. We need nothing. I mean, I'm sure all of it's dead because of how cold it is. All right, let's get some blocks here. Maybe we can warm ourselves up to slow our hunger decay. I don't know if it's worth doing all that extra work though. I don't have any slots. I don't have any space. Okay. Well, how many do I have here? That's only like 5. It's not even enough. Oh, we don't have everything that we need. Really use another bee or something here. Fish. Honestly, we could find some fish. Fish we can fillet. And we don't have a way to make a campfire because we don't have firewood. Well, we could make an axe. We could chop down a tree and get firewood. So if we could find fish, maybe. All this jumping's eating through my food. Haven't heard a single bee yet. Chickens, you guys got any eggs? We got chicklets, but no eggs. God. Yeah, getting all wet. I'm sure that's going to help our survival situation. Oh well. This island's a little too mountainous and it's too cold for there to be really any food. And because of the butchery mod, we don't have an easy... Come on, get up there. What the heck? That's so weird. We don't have an easy way to get food from smaller creatures because we need to bleed them. Can't we bleed them on the ground, actually? Is that a thing? I don't remember. Might be worth a try and figure it out. Might be our only method to get food, but then we still have the problem where we need to get some... Whoa, I'm dead. And I just lost my armor. Ah! Okay. Oh, boy. Okay. So, well, there's death number 8. When they come, they start coming fast. All right, so what's the plan then? We're not going to be able to get there because we're going to starve to death. We've now eaten the only food source on the way. We've already eaten the bees. So the best thing I think we could do would be to go home. Assuming that our stuff isn't going to despawn while we're not in the chunks, if that's true, then we should be able to go home, correct our storage situation and our food situation, build a second boat, and then sail back out and go get all our stuff. Now, the problem that we're having right now is we still have to get home. So that's a whole thing. Not sure how we're going to manage that one. Ugh, and we start cold. Okay, we had a single firewood log here. Okay, no, our temperature fixed. That's good. Okay, well, let's go home. That's the only thing we can really do right now. Hopefully nothing will despawn. We've now got... other corpse location just vanished. Okay, no, it just changed. Changed to a B instead. It's a red B where our death is. Okay. So hopefully we'll be able to get that back. We need to correct our situation quickly here because we are not in a good place. Grab a little bit of basalt so we can be able to chisel stuff. Go ahead and make a spear and a knife again. Do you have the corpse mod installed? I have no. Yes, I do. You can double check in the description. I have all the mods listed out there. Grab a couple sticks here so we can make a weapon to defend ourselves, knife to process things at a little bit faster of a speed, and let's get moving. Any food over here I can grab before I leave? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. All right. So, try to get to there. Basically just a straight shot home. Maybe we just go for it. By the way, just so we're all clear, it was a bell-headed shiver that got me into this situation, okay? A bell. You see the problem there? Charlemagne? You see the problem? If people didn't make bells, the Rust world wouldn't have bell creatures. And everything that's terrible about the Rust world is typically connected to some sort of bell-like creature. It's all their faults. If they never did any of the bell stuff, we wouldn't be in such a terrible situation right now. That's how it all falls back. Damn bells. Damn bell heads. They're all traumatizing. I gotta swim across a whole ocean. Imagine if there were like sharks and stuff, right? I'd be like royally screwed right now. I'd be starting from base 0, trying to build a raft so I can get over to another island so I could try to survive again through the winter just so I could escape home. Right now, you know, I still have to figure out how to escape home, but I should be able to manage as long as I don't use up every attempt. We're only 7,500 blocks away. Right? Right? We can swim that on half a hunger bar. Right? Maybe we should have gotten the honey and just went home. Oh, at least then we would have had food and definitely could have made it. down to just our bare clothing, our nutrients sapped completely away from us. A loss of 7 HP is that was basically 2 hits from that thing with armor on. Is basically how much HP we've lost because of our nutrients decay. We're gonna lose it all if we can't figure out a way to actually get home. Based on how far we've traveled, 1,000 blocks on 4 bars of nutrients. We're going to get to about 1,500 by the time our nutrients are gone, which means we're going to be starved to death by about 5,000. We're not going to make it there without something to put in our bellies. We may, if we can get to this island in a decent, it's a freaking mountain again. All these mountainous islands make it so difficult because you have to spend so much of your satiety and your energy to jump. So jumping over these mountains constantly just eats away at your hunger. So like normally when you've got food aplenty like I usually do, it doesn't matter, right? You just eat when you're hungry and you move freely. But sprinting and jumping when you don't have any food is a whole different problem. Got any fish? Any fish? No fish. Okay. Now, thankfully, we do have this temporal gear amulet on us, right? What does that mean? That means we could technically go as far as we physically possibly can and then just dump a respawn point right where we're going to die. And then we can continue the journey with another half a bar of food. With that method, we may be able to get closer to home and fix this whole situation. Assuming that my corpses don't overlap each other. We've never been in this situation. We don't actually know what's going to happen to us, so I'm just gonna have to figure it out as we go. Oh, excuse me. We're not going to do it yet because we need to be in a place we can actually use it. Like if we die out here in the ocean, we want this amulet to be on us so it'll come with us. See how's, yeah, here comes the damage. I don't think we're going to get nearly as far as I thought we were going to get. Because the cold now is going to start eating away at us too. So we're going to be double ticking damage here in not too long. Just get to the island. If I can get to the island, I can dump a respawn point. And what a funny shaped island. And then maybe screw ourselves even worse. I don't know. It's hard to know what the right decision is right now. We just gotta push through it. Eat the birch seed. Can you stop ending up in front of me? See ya. Slowly starving to death. Having a terrible time. Swimming in icy cold waters. I wanna be home already. Sorry, that didn't rhyme. Shh, it's okay. It's all it takes, man. One mistake and then you're scrambling to figure out how to get back in line. We finally get to see just how cruel the water world can actually be. We've only got one chance at this amulet jump, so we don't really have much choice. It's either here or nowhere, right? Like, we don't have another island we can reach. We do have greenery up there that may have provided food. This is the closest place to home, though. So we dump our amulet here. We go as far as we can to the other side of the island. We dump our respawn point here. And then we try and go even further next time. Maybe we can set up some goodies here. Is this the furthest point on the island we want to be at? Here, technically. Let's see if we can get down the shaft over to the big spherical base. Pear tree. Good discovery. Good discovery. Pear tree. I'll fix that later. I had caps lock on. Very cool. Got us a pear tree in the future. You gotta take the ups with the downs, you know? You gotta take the ups with the downs. Cool cave. Anyway, this is not the time to be cave exploring. Do not get distracted on the verge of death. Please don't fall to your death. Please don't fall to your death. Please don't fall to your death. Can I eat horsetails? I don't think you can you? The Lazaret is where Tobias crawled out of, so this is the Tobias experience you were living. Very cool, actually. Now that you say it like that, but awful. Ow, my stomach is killing me. I hope he at least escaped during the springtime. I hope he didn't escape during the winter like this, because those are two completely different experiences. You know what I mean? All right, below half health. Get to the base. Oh, just a seed. Wait. We found food. Just a little bit of food. I should have saved that. I should have saved that. You're so dumb. So dumb sometimes. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You could have had a better experience after you revived. Oh well. Gives it a little bit of chance to explore the island, I guess. You know, run into a bear and ruin all of our plans before we had a chance to drop our respawn point. Please no. Oh, man. I had the mic muted. You guys couldn't hear me. I don't know how long I had that muted for, so hopefully you could have heard some of that. Of what just happened. We are swimming as far as we can. Our body temperature isn't really dropping at a scary rate, so it's definitely going to be the hunger that becomes the problem for us. At least we can mark the question, what happens if you die in a terrible place in a water world? Well, this is it. This is what happens when you make a crucial mistake. You get stuck inside a death loop, trying to claw your way back home. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. There's a thing to hold my W key for me when I need them. I don't have a macro set for this. I could use this. Maybe. Hey, hands-free swimming. Hey, we got nothing to do but go this direction for a very long time. That's it. That's our one task right now. What a predicament. And if I can't actually make the swim, like if we die before we get home, like then we're in a really bad situation at that point. Because then we have to survive the winter with no food. And then somehow get out of this death loop alive. I guess we wouldn't even be able to go to another island, right? I mean, I guess we have... we could always go back if we needed to, right? Or go to one of these small islands, but these small islands aren't going to have anything. Maybe. Not during the winter, though. Hey, we could have fish right here. Possible fish. Okay. Keep that one in mind. Yeah, we're not getting anything out of that. So, if we physically can't make the full swim, which I don't think we're going to be able to. I guess we could always try to go here and get food. That would be the only other option. Well, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Guys, the sun is finally rising. There's actually going to be some light in the world. Now all the deep sea creatures can see me swimming. Oh boy. So, how was your stream? Oh, it was wonderful. We swam across a giant black void for like an hour. Yeah, it was great. It was a good time. Everyone involved had a blast. Okay, all of our food is gone. Just about. The pain is just about to begin. And the question is, can we make it the rest of the way? You gotta wait, Bubby boy. You know that. You got another hour. Is it an emergency? No? Are you just begging for a treat? What are you doing under there? What you doing? Nope, gotta come to the other side now. You know I'm streaming, right? He's currently got his head on my lap, just staring at me from underneath my desk, wagging his tail. Yeah, Bubby. Hi, baby boy. What is it? You gonna go bathroom? You gotta wait. Can you handle it yourself? We got a bathroom. You could just go use the toilet. No? You don't know how to do that? Why not? We're not gonna make it. We are not gonna make it, ladies and gentlemen. From the looks of it, we can't even make it to the next island either. We could make it here. That's not gonna help us. We can make it here. That might help us. It looks like here is like the maximum range of our destination, but it's just not enough. We're so close to home, but just so far away at the same time. If we had the rye, or if we had the honey, maybe we could have extended it. This is a puzzle we're gonna have to try and figure out. And every time we eat food and fail, it gets harder and harder to succeed. Because we're still center of the okay, winter's almost over. We'd only have to do this, you know, pony show for 2 months before food starts growing naturally. That's all. Just 2 months. And then you gotta wait, right? Because then you gotta wait for it to actually grow. That's just the temperature needed for stuff to grow. So I really hope Tobias made his escape during the springtime and not the winter like this. Because I can't see a thing. You know, I said the sun was coming up, but apparently the sun was setting. I lied to everybody. I had never considered the consequences of having our respawn point in the middle of nowhere, while we then continue our adventure, not being able to spawn back at home or at the destination location. That in between is now where we are stuck, in a void of constant pain and sorrow. We swim the cycle again and again, trying to find the key to our fate. The question is, where is that key located? It's close. What's our temperature at right now? 31.1. Oh god, and then we just went the wrong way in the darkness. I don't know what's up and what's down. It's all dark and it's all wet. And it's all cold. Our eyes are freezing over. The icicles are forming from our eyelids. And here we swim into the darkness. I think I'm still swimming in the right direction. Trying to use the compass, the point is in the same direction, but... in total darkness. Does up even matter? Alright, so we can just barely make it to these islands. which means without a miracle, we're not swimming home. If we somehow had another temporal gear, maybe we could consider it. And Godspeed on your journey through the ice and dark. Yeah, it's gonna be a rough one. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna get out of this pickle. It doesn't mean it's the end of our run, but it does mean we are mildly soft-locked in a death cycle for time. And, well, we're just gonna have to figure it out from there. Most likely, it'll be some... That's a funny one. Player Vile Shinobi thought food was optional. That's a funny one. All right. Well, what are we going to do? What are we going to do? I don't know. I don't have an answer right now. I do not have an answer on how we're going to solve this puzzle. The only real option that we have is to try and visit the smaller islands near us and possibly search the bigger island that we're currently spawned on to be able to try and find a little bit of food on the island before we go swimming. Now, we've got the problem that there's a big old wolf pack on that island, so that makes it a little bit difficult to freely roam it when they're going to be eating me alive. And us with no way to bandage ourselves or heal ourselves, well, we're just not going to be able to take on multiple wolves and then proceed to swim away from the island. That's never going to work. So we're going to have to figure out how to kamikaze our way up the food chain, and if there's a way to bleed and butcher a creature without butcher hooks, and yeah, absolutely, make a suggestion. I would love to hear a suggestion. If you got an idea on how I can get myself out of this soft lock situation, well, I would like to find out, and maybe we can push the limit of our creativity together. What you got? If the wolf is on land, find a spot where the wolf can't sense you. Dig a 2x deep pit and lure the wolf into it. Okay, make a wolf pit. That's step one. We make a wolf pit. Okay. What's step two? Because step one, we understand step one. We've done step one before. We have a wolf pit back on our island. So we understand. In fact, we have two wolf pits back on, well, not our island, but the island where we get a lot of our resources from, our resource island, Stonehenge Island. We get a lot of, we have a wolf pit there. What a way to start the week. That's right. What a way to start the week. Yeah, okay. So, great idea, Alder. Trapped wolf, great for food. But we have the butchery mod on, which means we can't just go up to an animal we kill, stick it with a knife, and harvest meat from it. No. There are extra steps that we don't have access to because we don't have certain pieces of technology. So how do we kill the wolf, grab the wolf corpse, and then bleed it and butcher it so that we can get the meat from it, so that we can then cook that meat, jump into the water, and swim home with a belly full of deliciousness? I know how to get the fire starter. I know how to get the firewood. I can kill the wolf. I could, I can make the wolf pit. I can kill the wolf. I can do all of that. But then I come into a problem. And that problem is I cannot bleed, skin, and butcher that wolf in order to get the meat away from him because of the butchery mod. So we need to fill in that blank space. Otherwise, we kill the wolves and we're good to go. How do we do it? I don't know. That's going to be something we have to figure out next time. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here while I think about the ideas and how we get ourselves out of this soft lock situation. More than likely, it's going to be a little bit of luck. You know, we're going to go to that other island. We're going to hope we get a little bit of food, and then we'll try and book it over to the next island where maybe we can warm up somehow. Maybe we get lucky and we find a ruin that has a temporal gear in it. I don't even know if that's a thing. Maybe we get lucky. We get another temporal gear and we can do another respawn hop across the islands. That would be really cool. So if we get like a temporal storm, somehow we can set up a pit in the temporal storm and kill the beast. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure out the what ifs later. That's for tomorrow. Future me can deal with that problem. Current me is going to go walk Bubba and tell you all to have an absolutely wonderful day. Thank you so much for joining me in chat, VOD, viewers, and of course members. You're all greatly appreciated. We will be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. We do stream Monday through Friday, 9:30, 10-ish, to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, typically. Give or take. I do never make any promises. We only ever try our best. But for now, my friends, thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful day. And don't get yourself soft locked out in a cold ocean. Take it easy. Oh, I almost forgot. This is kind of important. Although we're on a black screen here, before we gotta put this on the recording. It's important. We just got a new death. That's death number 10, right? I didn't already calculate this. I'm pretty sure I didn't calculate this. Anyways, take care, guys. Oh, wait, that doesn't work when I don't press the button to go back to the other screen. There we go. Wonderful. Take it easy.